touching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
What a satana. An entire hour, actually. So last time we tried using a save state and probably that crashed because there's no reason to recover, no way to recover from it. So I'll take the loss and just continue from the latest save. Hello there, Alduric. And Phantom. And Sorcerer.
Good. You've infiltrated the east. To disguise your...
Might as well catch up with everything we had. Think mostly from
You
Eva.
made it into the East Wing.
Eva,
Yes?
who is that Tatiana?
There are scientists. There are enemy... If enemy soldiers...
Guess we should find that new healing radio wave again.
eat food...
Cause I don't remember
Pattern cloak.
frequency for it anymore. Getting deja vu here.
Speak.
The door will open with frequency 145.86.
586. Feel free to write it down for me.
I haven't eaten in so long.
Oh, what was it? There. See, I already forgot it.
Hey! Huh? Hey!
I haven't eaten in so long.
Good job.
Answer me.
Radio 141.85.
Maybe it's because another soldier was behind the door. This is the one that we listened to last time. Oh, so it was 85 and not 86? Oh. The bodies also open it. Did we listen to Sigint about the scorpion last time?
I see you're equipped with a Scorpion. The Scorpion is a new type of small submachine gun made in Czechoslovakia.
I've heard of it,
But you never used one, right? Well, they only started making it 3 years ago, after all. There are a bunch of different models of Scorpion. What kind of rounds does that one take?
32 ACP.
Then it's gotta be the VZ-61. The Scorpion is different from a lot of other submachine guns in that it operates on a closed bolt system. So you get a high degree of precision even when firing in semi-auto mode. Another special feature on the Scorpion is the rate reducer, a mechanism that also functions as a shock absorber. What it does is lock the bolt in place for a split second when it's in the rearward position. That keeps the firing rate down to a reasonable level, and also helps make the gun easier to control when firing in full auto mode. The Scorpion's firing rate is 750 rounds per minute. It ought to be a heck of a lot easier to control than the Mach 11, which has a rate of 1,200 rounds per minute. You should be able to handle it with one hand no problem in semi-auto mode. In full auto mode, you could probably manage short bursts. And it looks like that one's fitted with a laser sight, too. The Soviets probably developed this one on their own. You can't use the aim button to aim from the shoulder, but with the laser sight accuracy, it shouldn't be that big of a problem.
Now we did.
Rykov is making the rounds inside the East Wing. By the way, Snake,
What?
Why aren't you eating it?
Huh? What are you talking about?
The instant noodles. Why aren't you eating them?
Do I have to?
Of course you do.
Why?
Because it's a present for me. You probably didn't know, but instant noodles are really popular among the troops here at Groznygrad. It was really hard to get my hands on some, and I even managed to get 3 whole packages of it.
3? But you only gave me 2.
Anyway, that's not the point. The point is, you'd better eat it, or else. Rykov, if a scientist gets...
Oh no, the noodles. Our food is probably all bad again. Oh no, not the hornet's nest. Well, oh wow, you can't even use wild animals or items for the scientist disguise. Only very specific few items. Try if it works this time. Was 86 indeed. No, they don't. Hello there, Mixo. How are things? Oh, I just missed him. Well, then I better take out the scientist instead.
What's going on?
Speak.
Even in our country, we can research as we please.
They definitely have hive mind. Did you see that? How did Rykov hear that? Rooms across and everything. Man. Scientist this. I swear, this game has scientist hive mind. Picking soldiers one by one, no problem. As soon as I touch a scientist, everyone within a bubble suddenly are aware of it. How do they react if we're on caution? Do I still have to hide?
Snake, have you found Rykov?
Yeah, but he got away.
What?
Sorry, Major. I'll get...
Stop your blathering and go take him out already.
Okay, but...
What are you waiting for? Get going.
Major, why are you so pissed off all of a sudden? You have something against this guy?
No, it's just every time I think of that face, it makes me furious. Doesn't it make you? Just get moving. Knock him out and steal his clothes. Good. You've infiltrated...
Tiger Stripe is...
There are scientists in the East Wing. Almost... Snake, I found out what I could about your Tanya. Just as I thought. She's a...
Had that dialogue already
made it
before?
into-
What you think? Should I try going or should I try waiting until caution goes down? I think I'll have to knock everyone out before I grab a scientist. Because of how broken they are. They have glasses and a band, so it's okay, Mixu. That you did. That snake looks like a solid snake to me. Rather than a naked snake.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
So long. I haven't eaten in so long.
Good for you.
Speak.
Radio 141.8.
Already did that. Hello there, Safer. Hope nobody will see this. Look like they're having a good time. This was the scientist space, I think. Where do you think you're looking?
I haven't eaten in so long.
Got a radio call, it's no longer calling. How does that work?
Snake, that door can't be opened by normal means. Apparently, it operates by responding to a specific radio frequency. If you want to know the key frequency, why don't you try asking someone nearby?
I see you also skipped the final boss of RE4. Guess it's a different one here. Rather than the fourth floor. What is that supposed to mean? That's not funny. That statement can be interpreted in many ways. I'll just assume that you chickened out and skipped him. Counter the chicken.
Speak.
The door will open with frequency 148.13.
Answer me. Let go of me.
Well, we found our code.
Hey. Hey. Get back to work.
Hello there, Trouble.
Hey. Hey. How beautiful. Help me.
So, speaking of hive mind, yeah, Trouble, I don't know how that happened. Sucks to be the door opener, right?
We've lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely here somewhere.
I ain't waiting again. I'll just go and see how they react.
I haven't eaten in so long.
I'll show you optional.
Speak. Let go of me. Speak.
Radio 1.
A little bit tricky, I would have, but you cannot equip food items if you're masking yourself as a scientist. A body's just disappearing. Who else is left? What was the frequency? 815? Knock frickin' knock. Knock. No, that happens in the future. I'm sorry, I forgot the frequency while I was using my shotgun. Ah, so it was correct. Thanks. Maybe he gave the frequency for the wrong door. That was for the healing radio counter. Gave me a bogus code. Aha!
Who are you? Help me!
Oh, there's another one. Oh, there we go. If it ain't Laff. I'll fix his neck soon, too. Yes. This just gets to show how broken the timers were in Twin Snakes. That sounds more like siphon filter scientists. How much Dragunov do we need for them to wake up?
The door will open with frequency 143.45.
Speak. Answer me.
The door will open.
Thanks.
Huh.
Speak. The scientists. We don't get along. Speak. Speak. The scientists. We don't get along.
Now you will. Inhale.
That's damn good.
Rykov is making the rounds in...
Eva, what kind of guy is Rykov?
He's Volgin's precious pet.
Anything else?
He's got a handsome face.
Is that what you really think?
No, I'm just being objective. I'm not interested in people who aren't interested in me.
I was hoping to get some useful info for becoming him.
He seems mild-mannered, but the kind of guy who would sit in his room and admire his bug collection.
That still doesn't help me much. Anything more?
I really don't know, Snake. Can't you just observe him and copy him yourself?
Why are you so evasive about this?
People like me don't even exist in his little world.
I see.
Okay then.
Did he dump you?
I see, huh? You don't get it at all. No, not that. I'm just not good with his type.
But
If this conversation goes on any longer, I'm going to send my fist through this radio into your head. Figure him out yourself. Later.
Oh,
Good. You've infiltrated.
Squares is a map.
There are enemy soldiers. Rykov is...
definitely can tell that Trouble is Rykov's type. Huh. Sticky spray. Well, we might as well use the code we got. Why not? Went through all the bodies here, hitting the floor to get it. Hey, none of the codes in the chat work. Excellent. Oh well. It was for this door, you see. Every single door needs a code, cause reasons. He woke up. Didn't feel comfortable being around here, I guess.
This is HQ. What's going on? What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
Was he trying to alert her or something? I wonder why did they implement it? We'll have to ask Laff for this. He didn't want to cooperate. Everyone respawned, didn't they? Amazing how cutscenes work. Also, hi there.
Ah, your Rykov disguise has turned out nicely.
Yeah, not even his own mother could tell the difference.
Indeed, you're starting to irritate me already.
Why? This look should make me more popular.
I wouldn't bet on it, but whatever. Now that you're indistinguishable from the real Rykov, you'll be able to get into the West Wing, to which only Volgin and Rykov have access. Head for the West Wing of the Weapons Lab. That's where Sokolov is being held. Enter the main wing from the second floor of the East Wing. Pass west through the main wing, and you'll come to a connecting passageway. The West Wing is at the other end of that passageway. Infiltrate the West Wing and rescue Sokolov. Now that you're the spitting image of Rykov, no one will have cause to suspect you. But if someone finds Rykov hidden in the locker, your disguise will become useless. If that happens, your mission will end in failure. Whatever you do, don't open the locker. Is that clear? While you're disguised as Rykov, you can press the action button to perform a salute. If you want, why don't you try saluting some of the soldiers and scientists? As long as you're disguised as Rykov, you'll be able to go anywhere in the fortress, and no one will suspect a thing. Now may be a good time to do a little exploring around the place.
This is a new game, non-plus, so... no stealth. My worst idea so far. He seems to be having the time of his life.
Okay, your Rykov disguise is complete. Now they won't stop you no matter what you do.
Even if I punch someone in the face?
Right.
Really?
Really.
Why?
Rykov's just that kind of guy.
Ah.
Once you're disguised as Rykov, you can get into the West Wing where Sokolov is being held. To get to the entrance to the West Wing, pass west through the main wing of the weapons lab and go through the connecting passageway. You can get into the main wing of the weapons lab from the southwest side of the second floor. Head for the main wing. Don't worry about Rykov. No one will find him in the locker for a while. But when they do find him, your disguise will be useless. You won't be able to get into the West Wing, and your mission will be a failure. So whatever you do, don't open the locker with Rykov in it, all right? Don't worry about Rykov. Once you're disguised as Rykov, you can get into the West Wing where Sokolov is being held. To get to the entrance...
That's disgusting.
Snake Eye. Huh? Hello there?
Paramedic, it's me.
Snake? Oh, it's you. For a minute there, I thought you were someone else.
Why are you so nervous? You've seen this mask before, right?
Yeah, but it looks so cool.
Huh?
Cool. You know, kind of like a Venusian.
A Venusian?
I mean, not the crab kind, the other kind.
Paramedic, do you really think a guy you've never seen before would suddenly call you on this frequency?
I know it sounds ridiculous, but still. What if it was a being from another planet? You can't rule out that possibility. Snake, be careful when you approach the enemy. The closer you are to them, the more accurate their
Okay, you're disguised as Rykov. You ought to be able to pass for the real deal in that outfit. You can go anywhere you want and nobody's going to ask questions. But don't forget that you can't equip most of your weapons when you're in disguise.
Problem is, I already explored the whole area and whacked everyone I could.
When you fire continuously with a gun like the assault rifle,
Once you're disguised...
It's a magical radio. They can see through the radio waves. I hope you enjoy those Tomb Raider walkthroughs then. Actually, I don't remember if I do remember. The last time... Well, not actually the last time. Well, last time I think it was Laff who requested it in 2018, 19? Actually, or... But, I played this game for reals in like 2013 on European Extreme. Shall we give some delicious food to someone else?
Sir.
To have some delicious rotten nest. Want a rotten nest?
Sir.
I'll wait. Oh.
I haven't eaten in so long. Sir.
Their AI does not interpret. The bait, and I have to set it up again.
Who's that?
Well, that was a major success. Oh, right into his, Hello there. You're welcome. It's basically the only option for PS2. My eye got cut out, apparently. What was also disinfectant, I think. Wow.
He's definitely flush him out.
I'm sure he's okay. Later. Good night, Laff.
Sir.
Come on, if I throw it in front of you... Like there. And then leave you alone. Are you gonna eat it? Or do you have to be in your patrol route? Aha.
Food!
Sir.
Oh, is this one
Sir.
back to normal?
Sir! Forgive me for troubling you, sir. I have been waiting so long.
They don't die from it, huh?
Sir. Sir. Huh? What the? Huh? What the? What the? Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Oh, in the place where I live, it's Latvian. Was there ever anything good in these, or were they all of them just empty? Most of them are locked. Ah. Like this. That's why you can knock them open. The door killed him! I'm not sure about the picture's Easter egg. So I don't even know what to do in that particular case. Are you people? Is this people? Are you a people?
Keep up the fine work, sir. So long.
Nobody will notice the suspicious locker. Here's a question. Does all of your food get stolen? Oh.
Ah, you're right.
Treating ser-
Don't worry about Rykov. No one will find him in the locker for a while.
All that delicious food going to waste.
What is this? Delicious.
Not that it's gonna matter. Too bad I can't punch them.
Sir.
I'll go and grab some tea.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't! Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volgin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow, some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volgin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Bad choice.
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else.
Rife just made it in time.
I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
This fairy disguise. It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this!
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that. You monster.
I guess he's dead.
All things considered, Snake is at pretty good health.
I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You're a tough one, my friend. A lesser man would be dead by now. This ought to be interesting. Well then, let's get started. What is your target?
Your mom.
Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the Legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. Philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay a finger on it. What's this? A transmitter?
With pineapples on it?
Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression.
You got lucky this
Ocelot's
time,
inspiration for future tortures. Wasn't a hit though, it was a plant.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
So who has seen the fugitive here?
You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
This game has a kind of in-your-face reference.
Time to eat.
Damn. I got a bat. Which way should we do it? I could even make a poll if you want. The fake death pill, literally opening the cell door with a call, just waiting for Johnny here to mess up. Low interest, you mean? Hiding under the bed still an option. I actually have not tried all the ways possibles. The possibles. The possibilities.
Chow time! Huh? What? You don't want this?
He wasn't talking about his family, though.
Snake, I wanted to ask you something.
What?
In the torture room, why did you protect me when Ocelot was about to fire?
Because I knew that the chamber wasn't empty, and you'd be dead if he pulled the trigger.
But your eye...
I was tied up, and it happened so fast. It was the best I could do. I feel a little strange, but it won't interfere with the mission.
What about me?
Huh?
Did you only save me because I was important for completing your mission?
What other reason would there be?
That's disgusting.
And when the mission is over?
Right now, it's just the mission.
The mission you used to love?
That's not what I mean.
I'm trying to dig up as much as I can on that cell. Just sit tight.
Snake?
Major.
You're all right.
I wouldn't say all right, but at least I'm alive.
That's good enough.
But they took all my weapons and equipment from me.
Well, you've still got your radio and medical items with you.
Yeah.
I wonder why that is.
Perhaps Volgin's not finished with you just yet.
Yeah, well, I'm not finished with him yet either.
Snake, you've got to escape from that cell somehow. There must be a way. Use your head.
My head is empty!
The boss gave you a gun?
Yeah, a single-action army.
For what?
I'm not sure.
Anyway, why don't you use that gun to shoot?
I can't.
Why not?
No bullets.
I see. Well, you'll be able to get some once you're outside. First, you've got to escape from that cell. There must be a way. Don't give up.
Major, I'm sorry. Sokolov, I couldn't...
Don't say it. You weren't able to rescue him, but that doesn't mean your mission has failed yet. Eva said they've completed Phase 2. There is no time left. You must destroy the Shagohod at all costs. That will be our final tribute to him.
Right. Major, I dug out the bullet the boss shot into me.
Yes?
There was a fake death pill inside.
A fake death pill?
Yeah. What does it mean?
I haven't a clue. But if it's the work of the boss, then it probably means something.
Wow. Both of them are rather oblivious about this.
Snake, you say you've discovered a transmitter?
Yeah. It was buried in a wound. I think Ocelot did it. He must be expecting me to get out of here.
Then you mustn't disappoint him.
All right.
Snake, you've got to escape from that cell somehow. Snake?
Snake, your right eye. The cornea and the lens are severely damaged and the eyeball is ruptured. So
I can't heal it, even in the survival viewer.
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry, Snake. I wish there was something I could do.
Don't worry about it. I can still fight.
I don't doubt you. But don't do anything crazy, okay? From here on, it's going to be difficult to see out of your right eye. Attacking in first-person view will feel a little different from before. Be careful. You need to build up your stamina before trying to escape. Without your stamina, you won't have the strength to punch and kick. Be sure to eat whatever food the guard brings you. Take a look around the cell. You might be able to find some edible plants or animals.
Plants?
In any case, you've got to eat something to restore your stamina. That's an order.
Gonna have some mushrooms here?
Sleep is another good way to replenish your life and stamina. Save the game and take a break. When you load the game from your save data the next...
Yeah. Not gonna do that.
Snake, the door of the cell is set up to open when it receives a radio signal on a certain frequency. If you only knew the frequency, you could use your radio to open the door. Snake.
Everyone's helping me.
Snake, I've got some good news.
What is it?
Volgin isn't planning to kill you. At least not for the time being.
Why?
I think he wants to make you suffer some more.
Oh, that's a relief.
Yeah. This means you'll have more of an opportunity to escape.
I was being sarcastic.
Anyway, Volgin has given orders that you're to be kept alive.
So the guard will bring me food and medical supplies, huh?
Exactly. If anything happens to you, he'll be executed by Volgin. Well, this could be useful. Snake, there's gotta be a way out of there. Don't give up!
Well,
I'm trying to dig up as much as I can.
even if I do save,
Ready to save, Snake?
there's no Guy Savage in the HD version of this game.
Snake? Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Did you get cut up?
Feels like someone shoved me under a lawnmower. Do me a favor. Tell me a story to take my mind off the pain.
Snake, have you ever heard of Renfield?
Is that a movie?
It's the name of a character. He's locked up in a cell waiting for the master to return, eating the spiders that crawl along the walls.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages. Finally, just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the master comes for him, saying the time has come. Renfield is overjoyed.
Wait, isn't this...
The master spreads his huge wings and a gust of wind fills the cell.
Come on, I don't want to hear this.
And there, standing before Renfield in human form was...
Dracula!
Exactly! If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too. So you better start thinking of a way out of there. You better not leave me without someone to talk to. Please, Snake, think. There's got to be a way out of there.
I'll try.
Okay. Just let me know if you start having nightmares about Dracula.
Ain't she a comedian? Are you a spider? Are you a mushroom?
Hey, eat up! Hey, thanks! Well, it's your loss. Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
A whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Here. I filched them from your equipment when the Colonel wasn't looking. It's the least I can do.
Those aren't real cigarettes, you know that?
Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
The door of the cell seems to open in response to a specific radio frequency. Perhaps you've seen or heard it somewhere already. Come on, I know you've seen it. I remember it.
What was it then? You can't remember either, can you?
No, I remember it. It just slipped my mind temporarily. The door of the cells. Snake, you've got to escape from that cell.
Sleep is...
There anything else we can do with Johnny?
Snake,
That guard is under orders from Volgin to keep you alive. If anything happens to you, Volgin will have him executed. So he'll be keeping a close eye on... I'm trying to dig...
Don't think that's an option.
Saving the game? Take care, Snake.
Right.
So...
Huh? What? You don't want this?
Yeah, that's one way. We also have the Siggy spray and the fake death pill. There a second cutscene, or did we exhaust everything with him? I simply don't remember at this point. Well then, which way shall we do it? Death pill, or put him to sleep? Not sure if hiding under the bed was an idea.
Chow time. Huh? Hey, thanks.
You'll never see me here. So where's that mold that I can eat? No spiders around here either. Oh yeah, since I don't have my backpack. Doesn't look like I could reach it.
What's all that noise? What are you doing? Huh? Children that act up don't get fed, you know.
Haven't eaten a single thing that you've dropped me anyway. Well, I did eat that bat, I guess.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, I can't hold it anymore. Hold on. No.
That guard is under order.
The door of the...
It's coming out. Here it comes. Still going. Wow. I didn't think that was possible.
Have a live feed of them.
Will this even flush? Oh, jeez.
Made him sneeze trouble. Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Hey, eat up! Huh? Well, it's your loss. Huh? What's all that noise? What are you doing? Huh? Children that act up don't get fed, you know. Huh? That's enough. No meal for you. Huh? How many times do I have to tell you?
We're definitely friends.
Huh? What's all that noise? What are you doing?
Oh.
Huh?
He has no extra lines. That's disappointing.
Children that act up don't get fed, you know. Huh? Is he dead?
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Without weapons or equipment, you're not going to be able to continue your mission. I've got all your belongings with me. Let's meet up outside the fortress. There's an open manhole in the northwestern section of the fortress. You can use it to get down into the sewers and make your way out of Groznygrad. To get to the manhole, go under the passageway leading to the west wing and head north.
And that's how we caused the execution of Johnny's father.
Without weapons...
Eva, what happened to Ocelot?
Can't get enough of him, huh?
He doesn't trust you.
I know. So it's me you're worried about then.
Eva!
I'm fine. I know how to handle him. Besides, I think he's got his mind set on someone else right about now.
What?
Figure it out. Without weapons or equipment, you're not... Without...
Snake, do you have any clothes?
Not yet.
So you're still naked?
Yeah?
When you don't have any clothes on, your body loses heat quickly. That makes you burn stamina a lot faster. Make sure you keep eating. It doesn't need to be clothes. Anything you have that can cover you up should help you conserve stamina. The gauge below your life gauge is your stamina gauge. It's...
Excellent. I never knew that.
Covering your body is a good start, but a bare face will kill even the best camouflage. If the situation calls for a high camo index, you better break out the face paint. To apply face paint, you're on a solo...
Can't do either. Sorry to tell ya. Johnny's gonna get executed. That's why he has a revenge in 4. Good memories here. Thanks.
That's disgusting.
Story of the Johnny's log ends here. Logging out.
Snake, you're really gonna feel the cold with no clothes on.
The Major's right. You'll burn stamina a lot faster when you're naked. Be sure to eat regularly.
Snake, now that you've lost even your CQC knife, you won't be able to use CQC.
But
you
the
won't be able
fork.
to grab or throw enemies either. You can still throw punches by pressing the CQC button and launch combos by pressing it several times in a row. That'll have to do for now. Snake, now that all your clothing has been taken from you, you won't be able to camouflage yourself. Remember the basics of a sneaking mission. Stay out of the enemy's line of sight and proceed from one hiding spot to the next. Use caution. Snake, you're really gonna feel the cold with no clothes on.
The Major's right.
Without weapons or equipment, you're not going...
Damn. Trouble completely broke the logic of the game. Dogs are still around. Excellent, Snake. Well, that was easier than expected.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva. Yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Major, Eva's escape route is...
I heard. For now, you've got no choice but to do as Eva says and head north. Enemy search parties are already headed your way. Don't just stand there, run! When you creep inside a small...
Yeah, excellent.
Snake, without any decent weapons, you'll just get yourself injured in a fight. You don't have enough medical items either. Forget about fighting and just run, okay?
Snake, forgive me. The escape route I set up has been cut off. They've already sent units out to hunt you down, and they've got attack dogs with them. There's a way out of the sewers to the north. Head north as fast as you can. There's no way to get past the iron grates blocking the passageways. But there are a lot of side ducts connecting the passageways together. Crawl through those ducts to get around the grates. Snake, watch out! The search party has released attack dogs into the sewers. Without any decent weapons, it's too dangerous to take those dogs on in a fight. Don't even think about fighting the attack dogs. Your only concern right now is to get away. Head north. There's no way to get...
You want to save? I'll get right on it.
Not really needed, but... Got some trivia?
Snake, be careful out there.
Don't worry.
Nope. Heck is this? It's your lucky day, Doggo. Oh, is this supposed to be water? Doesn't look like it. An excellent convenience. Maybe the boss left them here. I don't think we can actually get caught here. Can get caught here. The auto aim definitely does not work on them. That bad? But first, let me eat this rat.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Don't die on me yet.
Is it supposed to be butt first? Oh hey, since it's my first time doing a lethal run, how will this look? Probably gonna look fun.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the Sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake, the dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
That's a lot of fish. If you go non-lethal, there's nobody here at all. Look at him go.
My neck! Oh, my neck!
Considering that Rykov is here, this is not even a tiny fraction of whom I whacked. All the dead fish. One fish equals one soldier in this case.
My neck tearing apart.
There's nobody here, and he just keeps shooting projectiles. That's how it looks. You found your body.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
This looks like a good place to eat a parrot. Don't you think? No, not snake, parrot.
You all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which
Good
was the
night.
subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union.
See you around.
He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
goat.
The waterfall where Eva said she'd meet you is up ahead to the north. Head that direction. The waterfall...
Too bad you can't unskip it.
Snake, press... When you creep...
Treating serious...
Keep in mind...
That area is known as Tiko Gorny. It means the tranquil mountain ridge in Russian. Like the name says, it's the most beautiful riverbank in the region of Groznygrad. If you go upstream, you'll come to a waterfall. I'll meet you in the cave behind that waterfall. Make your way up the river. If you go upstream, you'll come to a waterfall. I'll meet you in the cave behind that waterfall. Make your way up the river. If you go up...
Guess Keraton cannot be eaten. Ah, there's the problem. I don't have the combat knife to actually... all this... Oh. Crabs and frogs and snakes. So much fish, but nothing on the bed. Are you food or are you food not? Guess not. In the remake, if there's like realistic moss and grass and whatnot, finding wilderness would be next to impossible. Guess the parrot was at a later time? Not that it matters, since I won't be getting Tsushinoko anyway, cause I don't remember the locations. Oops. There must be a better way.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
That's disgusting.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night.
Snake? Thank you, Snake.
What a thrill.
I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a
This isn't Lara Croft, I can tell you that.
but you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not
Sorry,
like I can't
Alduric.
see. I've got
Snake
one
did
good
not
eye and
give
can
you
still
his
fire a
consent.
gun.
Really? Good.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you. Huh?
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
Oh, if anyone wants to see a Tomb Raider stream, anyone requested. Like, Alduric here requested this stream through page. Or you could possibly wait for a chance that when the remasters come out, I could try streaming the remasters.
Snake, I see you've recovered your weapons and equipment.
Now I can finally go on the offensive.
Time to pay Volgin back for what he did to you.
Yeah, and then some.
But first, you've got to destroy the Shagohod. The Shagohod is in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab. Go back to Groznygrad, make your way into the hangar, and destroy the Shagohod. You can get back into Groznygrad by going to the end of the cave behind the waterfall. Head back to Groznygrad.
Good night, Phantom. even bother gathering food. Technically, I could grab a bunch rooms. Good variety kind that I could feed some soldiers. If I destroy the food supply again, unless it's still destroyed, everyone's still gonna be hungry.
The Shagohod is in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab. Go back to Groznygrad, make your way into the hangar and destroy the Shagohod. You can get back into Groznygrad by going to the end of the cave behind the waterfall. Head back to Groznygrad. The assault rifle works a little differently from the...
Snake, there should be vine melons growing in that area. The vine melon is a kind of melon commonly found in Solino-Yarsk. Like the name says, it's a melon that grows on a vine. The flesh is crisp and delicious.
I tried one. It was all right.
That's good. The vine melon is full of potassium and carotene, so it's good for you as well. Next time you see a vine, why not check to see if there's a melon growing on it? There should be an herb called Chinese plantain growing in that area. The Chinese plantain is an herb that resembles a plantain root. The leaves and seeds contain large amounts of aucubin, choline, and tannin. When you mash it up and apply it to a wound, it helps stop the flow of blood and eases the pain of it. The Chinese plantain becomes a styptic when you pick it up. If you see one, don't forget to take it with you. You'll get a stomachache if you eat something.
That idea Sokolov had of planting C3 on the liquid fuel tanks, not a bad idea. The fuel he was referring to is probably UDMH, unsymmetrical dimethylhydrazine. It's highly flammable but difficult to handle. If you can blow it all up at once with C3, it'll take the entire weapons lab with it, no doubt. But that's only if you manage to plant the C3 in the right place on each tank, so don't screw it up. Desert is a brown...
Oh, there's the melons. Get me some. I guess that's it for my mushroom hunting. Oh ho ho ho! This should be useful. What a coincidence. We can't go back. Got a camo without even picking it up, huh? Actually, let's ask what it does.
Hey, those tanks look like Object 279s.
Object 279s?
Yep. We don't have a lot of details yet, but apparently they're a kind of heavy tank designed to operate in situations involving the use of tactical nuclear weapons. They're distinguished by 2 sets of double treads and a disc-shaped shield, which keep it from flipping over in a nuclear blast. Basically, the 4 treads widen the traction area and increase friction with the ground, while the disc-shaped shield deflects the blast above and below the vehicle. The tank is armed with a 130mm cannon. It's also got a 1,000 horsepower diesel engine, which gives it a decent top speed. As far as we knew, it hadn't been formally adopted because of the high cost of production. But it looks like we were wrong. Anyway, those don't seem to be ready for deployment yet. You don't need to worry about them going anywhere. Just keep moving. Hey, those tanks look like Object 279s. Anyway, those don't seem to be ready for deployment yet. You don't need to worry about them going anywhere. Just keep moving.
But my camo...
That's some bizarre camo you got on, Snake.
It's spirit camo. I think it was a gift from the Sorrow.
The Sorrow? But he's been... Man, I don't even want to know. Anyway, that camouflage seems to have some kind of special power. When you're wearing it and grab an enemy using CQC, you can drain stamina out of the enemy while choking it, and you won't make a sound when you move around.
Sounds good.
Tell me the truth, did you really get that from the Sorrow?
Yeah.
Hell, the Major says he's been abducted by a UFO, so why not?
What?
Hey, those tanks...
The Shagohod is in the hangar of the main wing of the weapons lab. You can get into the hangar through the door located at the entrance to the main wing on the second floor of the east wing. Hurry!
Eva, didn't you take a picture of me when I was about to leave the waterfall cave?
Oh, that's a button-shaped hidden camera developed by the KGB. I use it to take pictures of the fortress and the Shagohod.
That's not what I wanted to know. Why did you take a picture of me?
Because I wanted a picture of you. If I told you why, would you believe me anyway? Snake, they know you disguised yourself as Rykov to get in last time. And besides, you lost the hat, so I don't think the disguise is going to work anymore. The only way for you to sneak into the east wing of the weapons lab is through the entrance. Speaking of which, I sometimes see trucks going in and out through there. If you can sneak onto one of those trucks somehow... The Shagohod is in the hangar of the main wing of the weapons lab. You...
Saving the game, Snake?
In on a truck. Gee, I wonder what kind of item would we need for that?
Snake, have you ever seen the Alamo?
No, I haven't seen that one.
It's a true story about a band of American volunteers holed up in a fort called the Alamo. They fight against the Mexican army for the freedom of Texas.
Remember the Alamo.
Now the Alamo is Los Alamos, the center of the atomic bomb project.
How ironic.
What's wrong? Come in, HQ.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
What's wrong? What's wrong? I found some food. What's wrong? What's wrong?
Wow. I shot his radio rather than his head.
The enemy, he's here. Where'd he go? Who's that? What's going on?
Oops. So much for stealth. Oh, hi. Uh-oh.
So long. Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Crawling along the corpses.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Have some stuff.
Speak. I'm not talking. Speak.
When you're holding a cardboard box,
You can't see in front.
They said there was stamina regeneration. Was that for holding up? Because all I see is stamina drain so far. Ah, look at these bodies. Everything seems to be in order. Back. I guess there's not much reason to explore the other areas now that we've established that they're still hungry, which means still remembers that I destroyed their supplies. I guess I can't.
Move. double.
Bastard. I'm hungry.
On the double.
Who's that?
No way. No way.
This is HQ.
Would be pretty hard to finish it today.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
You can technically go until you're sleepy. Are you sleepy?
Snake, you've got to destroy the Snake.
So you've got your uniform and your...
The only way for you to sneak into the east wing of the weapons lab is through the entrance. Speaking of which, I sometimes see...
Don't think I can hold up for that long.
Freeze. Speak.
The door will open with frequency 144.
Wrong answer.
Answer me.
The door will open with frequency 1.
Answer me. Let go of me. Answer me.
Who's that?
Speak.
Radio 141.
That looks familiar. They should not have done that. Might leave that one alive.
Who's there?
Answer me.
The scientists. We don't get along.
Answer me.
Ooh, they don't care about the scientists at all.
I see him.
You see nobody.
Footsteps.
Speak.
Let me go.
Completely forgot that you get the special sneaky uniform here.
Those are some funky clothes you're wearing.
Yeah, it's called a sneaking suit.
Sneaking suit? What's that all about?
I'm not sure, but it looks like what the boss was wearing.
Huh. Well, whatever it is, it's a fine piece of work. The suit seems to be made of some kind of special bulletproof fiber. Wearing it should reduce all the damage you take by half. The waterproofing and heat and moisture insulation are top-notch. Just having it on will reduce the amount of stamina you burn. It even increases your overall camo index. You got yourself a keeper, Snake.
Yeah, maybe we should make it the official uniform of Fox.
The Shagohod.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake. Snake, you've got to destroy the Shagohod. It's located in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab.
The camo index, located in the top right corner of the screen, tells you...
The Shagohod is in the hangar of the main... The Shago...
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you seen Curse of the Werewolf?
Nope.
There's this young woman who's in the service of a nobleman. She can't stand the cruel treatment she's given and runs away from the castle. She collapses in the woods, but is saved by a scholarly couple from a nearby town. In the end, she dies giving birth to a baby boy. That boy undergoes a strange transformation every time the moon is full. Before he knows it, he's turning into a werewolf and killing people. The terrible curse grows so bad that he can no longer control himself and starts to hurt the ones he loves.
Poor guy.
It's frightening when you can't take responsibility for your own actions. You be careful too. Don't do anything you might regret later.
That's why I call and save with you, right?
It's more than just that. Don't you ever forget to look where you're going and rush out where the enemy can see you. Or use too much ammo or too many items. Acting without thinking can be dangerous. Always pay attention to your surroundings and know what's going on around you. Huh? Snake, above you!
Huh?
Nice reflexes. Keep that up and you'll do fine.
Right.
Speak. Speak. Shagohod means the treading behemoth. Speak. The armor on Shagohod's connecting sections is weak. Speak.
Oh, they can see you that far away. Disappointed yet again. What was that walking?
Lost the enemy. He must still be in this area. Fight. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten in so long. Who's it? What the? Help me!
Did they really see the tip of my head in a corner? And those were the engineers. What is the AI up to here?
Is that him?
Speak. I'm not talking.
Angi.
Pretty tasty.
Right there? What the? Huh?
Guess they saw me, huh? From above. Fine. Not like I wanted to survive this or anything.
Speak. Speak. Shagohod means the truth. Speak. The armor.
I
on
don't see
Shagohod's
it. But I better put those bastards to sleep so they don't, What was that food thing?
Hey, this works.
Give him a little bit of newt here. One mushroom waiting for him.
Speak. Answer me. Shagohod. Without us, they can't repair it. Speak.
Well, if they cannot repair it, sounds good to me. Well,
Got some C3, I see. C3 is a type of plastic explosive developed in the West for special operations use following World War II. It's composed of 77% RDX and 23% moldable plastic. Like Eva was saying, you can mold it into different shapes like clay. C3 is less volatile than TNT, so a little heat or shock won't be enough to set it off. It's extremely easy to handle and highly effective. Looks like Eva set up the detonators with a special timer mechanism.
Yeah, she made it so that when the timer hits 0, all 4 charges will detonate at the same time.
Did she now? Then you better wait until you plant all 4 charges on the liquid fuel tanks before you start the timer. And remember, you only have enough C3 to do the job. Don't go sticking that stuff anywhere but the liquid fuel tanks in the hangar, got it?
Got it.
To plant a C3 charge on a tank, equip the C3 and press the weapon button when you're next to the tank. Make sure they're well placed.
Hi there, I think. That mean you can damage Shagohod? Forehand.
Speak.
Fuel tanks. There are 4 different ones.
Speak.
Bastard!
Speak.
Fuel tanks.
Probably would be wise to figure out where the last soldier is before we venture forth. Is that the engineer who's famished?
I'm famished.
A little bit too late. There's someone around still? Or did they wake up? There wasn't supposed to be anyone left. Oh. They did wake up. Well, they didn't mind the corpses of their buddies.
Freeze!
Somebody!
Wrong answer.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Somebody!
Can't jump over these. Something that does anything.
Snake?
Eva,
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Snake, your job is to plant the C3 charges on the liquid fuel tanks. There are 4 liquid fuel tanks. You need to place a C3 charge on each of them. The tanks should all be located close to the Shagohod. You've still got 2 more tanks to plant C3 on. Hurry!
The Mark 22 is a tranquilizer gun. You can use it to take enemies down without hurting them. The thing is, the amount of time it takes for the tranquilizer to work depends on which part of the body the dart hits. If you need to drop an enemy in one shot, aim for the head.
That's one way how to break a leg. Guess that's it. I cannot compromise Shagohod beforehand, can I?
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the
Oh
seeds.
yeah, he hates
I'm on my
those,
way
doesn't
out
he?
now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
Alright then, well hurry up and get out of there.
I forgot to pick them up, but that's okay, I guess. I'll also hide there.
Snake!
Why'd you come back?
Ah, dang, I missed the prompt. Oh, I did not miss it, I pressed it too late, to be precise.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects. Enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the 3 countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the Legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod. My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
Restore it, Alduric.
I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgin.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even.
Morning! How goes it?
No more judo, and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me—
Silence! Huh? Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this.
Snake!
You're mine, son of the boss! Let's see you dodge this one!
Help! Not that I really need it, I'm not gonna get to the other one anyway.
Give it up!
Ooh, the kick.
Hear it!
Do I really have to aim at his back and I just cannot shotgun his back? I never tried the shotgun, you see. Oh. Does work without aim.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
If you dig through my channel deep enough, you
Sorry,
and
Colonel.
search
I'm afraid
through
I can't
Europe
do that.
Extreme or for
What
Europe
do you
Extreme,
mean,
you
you
can see me tackling him
I made a promise to the boss.
on that difficulty.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot! Find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
That means one shotgun shot in the back reduced 50% of his HP.
Time to die!
Which one was this? Ah, yeah. I did it correctly, but I wasn't 100% sure if it was correct or not. Take out some... Ah. Deja vu.
Is it really you? I will obey kindly.
He put him down with the CQC on the ground rather gently, if anything. Well, doing him lethally is pathetically easy, actually. Well, at least on this difficulty. Then again, the strategy doesn't really change, does it now? I never counter CQC'd him, though. I usually used the trank in his back, the cigar, and the handkerchief. I believe if you do him non-lethally, you get the Cold War camo, I think? Been a while.
Hop in.
Step on it. How did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand, something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
One thing I forgot to do is use the codec during the boss fight.
Major.
Snake, are you alright?
Yeah.
The explosion went off successfully.
Yeah, but the hangar is still standing.
The explosion was smaller than what we had hoped for because the fuel tanks didn't catch on fire.
But the fuel tanks were definitely...
Remember how the enemy spotted the C3 while you were busy with Volgin? They must have called in the EOD to remove the fuel from the tanks then. But still, the C3 alone should have been enough to take out the manufacturing line. That'll probably be the last one they'll ever make. You succeeded in preventing its mass production.
Snake, if you can take out the Shagohod that Volgin's in, the world will be safe from that monstrosity of a weapon. But you won't be able to take it down with the weapons you have on you. You have to come up with something else. It's time to rethink your plan of attack. First, get out of there. You need to shake your pursuers. Snake, leave the driving to Eva. You concentrate on fending off your pursuers and clearing the way for her. Don't worry about running out of ammunition. The sidecar seems to be loaded with plenty of it. Use first-person view to eliminate your attackers. The enemy will be coming at you from all sides, front and back, left and right. Use first-person view to take them out. Listen closely to what Eva tells you. Snake, your ultimate objective is to escape. There's no need to defeat every last enemy. Rather than attacking the enemies you've put behind you, focus on dispatching the ones that are blocking the way in front of you. Watch out for those guard towers. You don't want them sniping at you from above. If you see an enemy in one of the guard towers, take him out first. Snake, keep an eye on Eva's life as well. If she's killed, you're finished. Make sure you don't shoot Eva by mistake. You can blow up the drums placed throughout the fortress by shooting them. That should trip the enemy up a bit. Aim for the drums.
That's a lot of...
Snake, your ultimate...
Snake, leave the driving to Eva and focus on attacking. Use first-person view to pick off the enemies around you. Snake.
Snake, the enemy is hot in pursuit. If they catch up to you, you're dead. You've got to get away from them.
Damn. Can't call Eva. Terrible. Let's see. We don't need C3 anymore. What we do need is...
Watch out!
There's the Frogo. One of the two. Come on, Frogo. Not that it really matters.
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go! Into the Scorpion.
Yeah, he personally marked every single one. With an autograph. What weapon should I use here?
Major, we're about to head for the rail bridge.
So I heard. You're going to take out the bridge and the Shagohod with it, eh? Nice plan. Let Eva do the driving. Concentrate on fending off your pursuers. You've got to make it to that bridge somehow. Good. You've reached the runway. The rail bridge is just up ahead. You've got to hold on until you reach the bridge. Snake, keep an eye on Eva's life as well.
If you've got a sidecar on your tail, you should take out the enemy in the side seat first. That'll take a big chunk out of its firepower.
Ah, this must be the mentioned slowdown. A burnt ocelot.
Major, the Shagohod.
Yes, I know. Pummel the Shagohod with the RPG-7. Even if you can't destroy it, you should at least be able to slow it down. Whatever you do, don't let it catch up to you. Snake, the Shagohod is coming up behind you. It'll overtake you unless you do something. Attack it with the RPG-7. You might not be able to destroy it, but you can certainly slow it down. Good. You've reached the runway. The rail bridge...
The Shagohod's machine gun has some wicked firepower, but you should be able to mess with its targeting system by shooting at the gun itself. If the machine gun starts strafing you, return fire. The Shagohod's missiles are radio guided. You can disable the guidance system with a chaff grenade. Try it out. If it's too late to use chaff, shoot it down with your gun. I know that sounds kind of crazy, but if anyone can do it, you can. If the Shagohod tries to bump into you, hammer on it with the RPG-7 or a grenade. Even if you can't destroy it, you should at least be able to trip it up a little.
That's unfortunate. Takes forever for the reload, unfortunately. It's not for him, it's for the guns. Weren't you listening to Sigint?
We've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge. Let's go.
planted 2 C3 charges.
More to the right. Shoot! Shagohod's not here yet. Only one more left. The Shagohod's not here yet. Will they come closer? It's...
Snake, when the Shagohod approaches the bridge, that's your cue to start sniping the C3 bombs planted on the struts. Use the SVD. There appears to be a total of 2 bombs. One more left. Concentrate on your target. You must destroy the bridge before the Shagohod makes it across. You'll be crushed if the Shagohod makes it across the bridge. On the other hand, if you blow it up too early, the plan will be a failure. Wait until the Shagohod is on top of the rail bridge to shoot the C3 bombs and destroy it. Concentrate on your target. You must destroy the bridge before the Shagohod makes it across.
Snake, you have to shoot all those C3 charges before the Shagohod gets across the bridge. Aim carefully. You can take pentazamine to keep your hands from shaking. Snake.
Snake, snipe the C3 bombs planted on the rail bridge to blow it up. Normally, C3 is a chemically stable material. It's only when it receives a shock from the outside that it turns into an explosive. Eva's probably set those bombs up with detonators so they go off when they're disturbed by something. She must have done it to prevent them from being disarmed. Man, she thought of everything. Shooting those C3 bombs should set off the detonators and take the bridge down. Either the SVD or the RPG-7 would be good for this job. If you're really a hotshot, you can use an assault rifle or a handgun too. Just don't let me catch you using a tranquilizer gun. Clear your mind and focus on making the shot.
It's here! We did it!
It's over.
That's the stock sound from Ed, Ed and Eddie when Ed gets mad.
Look!
Cannot unhear it.
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
For luck.
Here goes.
The machine gun on that thing is deadly. but you can force him to break off his attack by firing the RPG-7 at the body of the Shagohod. If he starts strafing you with the machine gun, pump a rocket into the Shagohod before you get turned into Swiss cheese. The armor on that thing is rock solid, but you can compromise it if you hit it with a rocket to the inside. Every time he uses the heavy machine gun, the armor cover opens up. Aim for that opening. When he rams into you with that drill, he's got a lot of weight behind him. It does serious damage. If the Shagohod tries to ram you, shoot it with the RPG-7 to trip it up. When he rams into you with that drill...
The Shagohod's weapons are deadly. You're likely to get seriously hurt if you get caught in its sights. If you get injured, go into the survival viewer and take care of it immediately.
Snake, the rear frame of the Shagohod was destroyed when the bridge collapsed. The backside of the front frame is now exposed. Even the Shagohod is bound to have less armor plating on its backside. I'm sure you can penetrate it with the RPG-7. Attack the Shagohod from behind with the RPG-7. The area around the Shagohod's underbody seems to have sustained heavy damage as well. By hitting its base with the RPG-7 or a grenade, you can force it to change direction. That will surely make it easier to get behind it. Aim for the base. The area...
How embarrassing. Guess I should actually go for the legs. Do I have enough space for chaff? It's not a bug, it's been a feature since first Solid game. You can reload your weapon by equipping it, de-equipping it back.
Did we beat him?
use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Come on, you blockhead!
There it is. I didn't miss. Oh yeah, he blocks it, I guess, if it's full frontal. Oh yeah, it was a while since I called.
Snake, it looks like Volgin is using his own electricity to power the Shagohod now. Attacking the Shagohod itself at this point will have little effect. You need to aim for Volgin himself. If you attack Volgin from the front, he'll simply deflect the bullet with his electromagnetic field. Target him from the back and sides. You should be able to slow the Shagohod's movement by attacking its base. Aim for the base and immobilize it. There's a gun emplacement and an anti-aircraft cannon over there. They should deal a fair bit of damage to him as well. But stay there too long and you make yourself an easy target. If the Shagohod draws too close, get away from the emplacement immediately. Snake, pay attention to Eva's life as well.
Don't try to shoot at Volgin from the front. He'll just deflect it with that electromagnetic field of his. Get around behind or to the side of the Shagohod and shoot at Volgin from there. Don't try to shoot at...
Definitely a normal occurrence. Oh, my magnetic field. Oh, was split second too late thanks to Eva.
wasting your ammo! What have you done?
Well, I mean, either works.
I'll grind you into dust! I'll grind you into dust! I'll grind you into dust!
Kinda don't like that sometimes it completely ignores the damage on the threads. Well, you wanted SVD, you're gonna get some once I figure out where I'm aiming. Hey, I did his haircut if anything. RPGs don't have bullets. Frontal won't work, right? Maybe it will. This is more of a first time completely 100% lethal.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
The in phantom pain, I guess.
The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
This was the worst Keraton place, right? The most awful Terror location.
Snake, you've got to make it to the lake. Leave the driving to Eva like before, and stay vigilant. The enemy is still in pursuit. Snake, you've got to make it to the lake somehow. She's waiting for you.
I know.
Snake, your ultimate objective is to escape. There's no need to defeat every last enemy. Rather than attacking the enemies you put behind you, focus on dispatching the ones that are blocking the way in front of you.
Snake, don't let the enemy catch up to you. Use first-person view to pick them off.
And again, it has been a while, just as a precaution.
Snake, are you saving? Hang in there.
I'm trying.
Throwing some behind you. Thanks. Hope one day that these games might receive mouse aim support. Oh, that's one Caro.
Watch out for the flying platforms too. You can't afford to have them shooting at you from the air. Don't let them get too close, or else. Watch out for the flying...
Snake, leave the driving to...
Ah, yes, the scripted collision of two, of both. They're relentless. Didn't even see the Froggo, but that's okay. Or was the Froggo here? Ah, there it is.
shoot the fallen logs and branches that block your path. Follow Eva's instructions. Snake, the engine seems to have caught on fire.
We're almost out of fuel, too. But it only needs to get us to the lake. Just a little further.
Hang in there. Snake, you've got to make it...
Because shooting logs definitely destroys them.
Here comes her jump. Hold on tight. Yeah. What do you think of that? Not bad, huh?
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up. Crap.
Good driving. Oh yeah, was stealth mandatory for this section? Is it a complete game over if you get spotted? Or can you still shoot your way through?
Eva!
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
For the mission.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right then. I guess I'd better help you out. You're lucky to have me. Oh.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
Oh yeah. Right.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Snake, are you all right?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, stay on your toes. The enemy hasn't given up coming after you yet. They should be there any minute now. If you go southeast from there, you'll come to a road leading to the lake. Take Eva with you and head southeast. Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
You've given her treatment, but Eva is still badly injured. Don't stray too far from her side. If you get too far apart, she might just sit down and refuse to move. Make sure Eva stays with you on your way to the lake.
Snake, if the enemy catches up to you, stop where you are and fight them off. However, there's no need to defeat them all. As soon as you've beaten them back, continue on toward the lake.
Aha. So there's no game over.
If you find a hollow tree or clump of bushes, you can hide there until the enemy passes you by. The enemy may try to get ahead and ambush you. Keep a constant watch on your surroundings. Use your sensors to stay aware of their locale. Snake, stay on your toes. The enemy hasn't given...
Snake, you're almost to the lake. You can make it, man.
Snake, you've got a nasty cut.
After streaming there for years, it hasn't really worked out for me that well on that platform. I do have an account there. I do stream there, but it happens mostly once a year.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense.
How's the map looking? Wow. They're right behind her.
Somebody there.
Food. You can treat Eva's wounds by selecting Eva from the cure screen in the survival viewer. If she gets injured, see to her right away.
I guess you can
Got
throw
it?
food at her, right? Well.
Leave this.
Oh, that's definitely stealth.
Rest for a little bit.
Did you see something?
Completely overthrew it. Go eat some noodles.
I can't walk any farther.
I see him.
You go on ahead.
Over there?
Just let me rest for a little bit.
I have a plan. Good night.
I see him. Is that him?
Yeah, right there. No snake. Feels so good.
Over there?
Yeah, yeah, right there. Oh, boss, that feels so good. Instant noodles.
How are you gonna
Yeah, right there.
get these dialogues without him?
That feels so good.
Somebody there.
They'll never see me dragging her.
Oh gosh, that feels so good.
How dare you? What kind of aim is this? Hello? On. I'll take out the scorpion for play. Oh no, you have... Oh, that's mine. Amazing. I'm sorry they ain't a calorie mate.
Hey, this works.
I can't go on.
There we go.
Let me have some more.
Over there?
Where is she going? Where am I going, actually? Oh. Aha. Went a full circle, actually. Fair enough.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
That blade of grass does not look correct. Not sure about that. Oh. I didn't even do anything. He sounds angry. Give me some shotgun shells, please. Giving me Scorpion over and over.
We've lost the enemy. He must still be in this area.
Speak.
There's a link. Up a little further.
Speak.
Fire support request. 146.33.
Oh. The other way around? Definitely giving me the wrong ammunition here. Ah, a gunshot. Well, the game's extremely stingy. Shotgun shells. Oh, we're looking in terms of map.
Snake, the lake is in the northeast of that area. You're almost there. Head to the northeast and don't forget Eva.
Snake, you and Eva are both in real bad shape. I wouldn't be thinking about taking the enemy on in an all-out fight if I were you. It's time to start laying some traps. Set up a trap the right way and you can stop the enemy in his tracks. And that'll buy you some time. Use TNT and claymores to give them a hard time.
Won't be necessary?
This tastes like crap.
There's something out there.
What's that noise?
Speak.
It's all your fault. Grozny Grad is...
Speak.
Let me go!
Answer.
It's all your fault.
Are you cut? I just want some shells. That I keep walking into ambushes. Oh! We...
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. we'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data, so they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss?
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me. Let's see what...
Snake, it's time to complete your final mission. This is where you fulfill your loyalty to your country, and perhaps to her as well. You must defeat the boss. The firepower of that Patriot pistol the boss is using is beyond compare. In a straight shootout, you'd lose every time. Your first concern should be to hide yourself while using camouflage. Maneuver towards the boss's blind side, wait for an opening, and attack her with a gun or CQC. Watch out for the boss's Patriot pistol. Any attack you make is going to be futile in the face of such overwhelming firepower. Attack her from the back or side. Use your camouflage to sneak into her blind spot.
Only snakes are hiding
You can also
here.
crawl through the flowers in intrusion view. Use this technique to maneuver discreetly into the boss's blind spot. In first-person view, you can press the left and right step buttons simultaneously to prop yourself up. That way, you can keep track of the boss's position as you move. The motion detector and active sonar will also prove useful. Sneak behind the boss so that she remains unaware of your position. In a proximity encounter, the boss will obviously try to use CQC on you. By pressing the CQC button at the very moment the boss launches a CQC strike, you can parry the attack. If you're successful, you can maneuver around to her side. That's your chance to use CQC on her. But if you fail, not only will she throw you, but she'll disassemble your weapon as well. Watch the boss's movements carefully. Timing is everything.
I've never tried parrying her.
The boss has ordered MiGs to launch an airstrike. If you don't finish the battle within 10 minutes, you'll both be blown to bits. You must defeat the boss before the MiGs get there. The firepower of that Patriot pistol the boss is using is beyond compare. In a straight shootout...
Snake, it's all over if you lose sight of the boss. Don't let those falling flower petals confuse you.
I'll be hunting for snakes.
The boss is human just like you and me. If she gets distracted, she's sure to leave herself open to attack. Try throwing a magazine or a captured animal and see what happens.
That gun the boss is using is a one-of-a-kind sidearm she had made especially for her. They call it the Patriot. Basically, they took the Army's experimental XM16E1, cut the barrel short, and took off the stock. It handles like a handgun, but it's got the stopping power of a rifle. Because the barrel is cut so short, it's got some nasty recoil, though. I can't believe she's using it with one hand. Now I see why she's the leader of the Cobras and a legendary hero. As long as the boss is firing that Patriot at you, frontal attacks are gonna be useless. Get around to her back or side and attack her from there. Move!
I did as well back in the day, but I don't remember much anymore of how I did it.
If the boss gets you with a CQC attack, there's a chance she'll disassemble whatever weapon you've got equipped at the time. The disassembled weapon will turn into item boxes and scatter around the area. Try and recover them right away. One tactic you might want to try is blinding her with a stun grenade or a smoke grenade. While she's lost sight of you, move around to her side or back and attack her.
That's funny. I parried her immediately.
Here I come. Nice try.
Failed that one though. Where are they? Ah. Found liquid, I think.
Get ready. Excellent job.
That was a regular one, I think.
Move or you're dead.
F was... yeah, regular one. Oh wait, gunshot needed. Oh, my bone is broken. How horrible. Not interested in fighting you, I'm interested in finding snakes.
Brace yourself.
Oh. That's the other one.
That's damn good.
There you go. Was there a third one?
I found you.
Hello, are you a snake?
Can't complain.
Well, that's the last one.
Where did you go? There it is. There you are.
Here's a present.
Heads up, Snake. 5 more minutes. You'd better run.
Not afraid.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh. Hey, she's shooting through wood.
Better run.
Oh. Got me good.
Heads up, Snake.
Heh. Oh. Guess I could spare one.
3 more minutes.
Doesn't really matter. We have continue, I think. Might as well use one. How much does it give? A little bit.
Brace yourself. You've gotten stronger.
Guess since she's using long range, I might as well do that too.
I'm searching and I'll melt to
I can't see.
but you're so supreme. I live my life not for honor, but for you.
Grenade!
In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime is the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Whoa! Your grenade gets cancelled.
Through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal that trial to survive. On the day we see new light in my life,
One more.
not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Cry no way I'd like to.
You're wasting time. Time to play rough.
In a dream, snake eater.
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
Thanks.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Didn't even allow me at first. The horse be like, who's gonna take off the saddle off of me now? That doesn't look correct.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
Ocelot! We're not done yet!
My calorie mates.
Too heavy!
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
Telling me that this plane can't get up because of 60 kilos? This wiggy.
I've picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it. Eva! What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
Later then, or good night. See you during the next game, whichever Alduric picks.
What's your name?
Snake.
No, not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
Snake, pick up one of the item boxes on the floor. One of them contains a loaded revolver. My bet's on you, Snake. Pick up the gun. Snake, pick up one of the item boxes on the floor. One of them contains a...
Snake, pick up the gun already. Trust your instincts.
It's too late to back out now, Snake. Pick up the gun.
Nothing?
Snake, you want to save, don't you?
Do we get final trivia? I don't think I ever saved here.
Come back alive, okay?
Naturally.
Alduric wants left. Left from whose side?
Looks like my luck has finally changed. Till we meet again, John.
Now the Sams get them.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Oh no, Migs!
My calorie
There's
mates.
no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
With whom?
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Does the HD version even have the theater?
Open your heart and smile for me. You're not the only one.
That's disgusting.
Afraid to fall in love. Dance with me again and wipe this away.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, snake. of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA. I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry. The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place,
Here's your warning.
saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China.
Here's your warning
The
and
Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me?
here's your warning.
At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied
Warning
to you
end.
so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
Only partially.
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
In the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss, and that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive, and she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on. In your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake. History will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Muting this one cause it's a licensed track after all. Now, what would Alduric be picking for the next one? A Peace Walker? Number 4? Oh, same as with Peace Walker. Number 4 is a title that I have not played yet. Good night then. epistle. Oh, so way to fall was not the primary pick, hey? Actually, screw this one as well. It oftentimes, well, the theme of Solid Snake kinda tends to get false positive IDs on YouTube. So I'll pass.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I am always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Less than 100 alert phases, that's surprising. Just 400 though? 12 live bars of received damage. That's... Well then, thank you for everyone that stopped by, and I guess I'm dead. Good night, all. Bring possibly the next. Or we'll see. Bye bye for now.